Alright, hello, welcome back. This is Thingiver 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Fallout 3. So, all we got left, we just have basically one last level to go. And once we get there, we can go ahead. Oh, I'm carrying an extra flamer. Let's throw that in here. Before we actually hit the last level, I would like to get to the Deathclaw Sanctuary, just because that is where we're going to be finding the Endurance Bobblehead. The Luck Bobblehead is in Arlington Cemetery, and that's going to be over by Greatedge. And I'll head over there specifically once we hit level 30. And then once we hit level 30, we'll have Almost Perfect, and with that, we can run down there and grab that Luck Bobblehead and also the +1 in Strength, because that's going to be a quest that actually gives you the bonus of +1 Strength. Alright, okay, so yeah, so the Deathclaw Sanctuary is like up over in this area. It's also going to give us quite a good amount of experience just with all the Deathclaws that are just kind of hanging around over there. That Red Scorpion, don't need to deal with him. Definitely sounds like we've got some robots that are over there fighting with something, because they're shooting missiles out. So I have been hearing possible rumors that we may be getting a Oblivion version, or an Oblivion release of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, which would actually be kind of interesting. Just to see like how they kind of situate everything, get everything set up, because if they have Fallout 4 style gameplay, that will actually be pretty fun. Hunting rifle, Marlark meat, mole rat meat. Is it a pair of hunters that was hunting after this guy? Yeah, a bunch of ant meat. Dog meat too. Alright, so with this station discovered, that should mean that this last area that's like right over here should be the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Huh. Well, we can explore that later. Guess I'm gonna try it this way. Yeah, we're here. Huh, okay. Nothing in that one. Oh, he has got a heavy flamer.
Yellow alert, keep sharp. Cancel alert.
Definitely sounds like security bot over here. Yeah, sentry bot. Heavy incinerator. Build your armor. Medic, Psycho, Red Wing, Stim Packs, we'll take all of those. Energy Cell. Guess I can take a Plasma Mine. Alright. Every Deathclaw hand weighs 1 pound, so it's gonna get heavy just by holding all these hands. Duck and cover. How's my Metal Blaster doing? I could use a little bit of a repair. Go ahead and do that now, just while I have... There we go. That's... yeah. Let's assign you. Mini nuke. There's the Endurance Bobblehead. Quantum, take that. All that stuff. I am more looking for, now that I know that the Bobblehead is right there, I'm looking for the Gatling laser that's going to be at the end of this. As long as none of the Deathclaws actually see me, I should get out of this with no problem. Right now, I don't really see any. None are even showing up on my... There we go. He came out of this area. Tesla armor. Bunch of chems. Missile launcher. Don't really need a missile launcher though. That's far. Another ants. Alright, actually have something here. It's a random wasteland merchant. Oh, I saw a Deathclaw come in here. There it is. Running a little low on space. Jets, Reddits, or frag lines. Corpses over here. Sniper rifle, not bad. I'm guessing all these Wastelanders, Raiders, Brotherhood of Steel members, Enclave members, all these guys were going in here to hunt them some Deathclaws, and just didn't really turn out the way that they wanted it to. There's my explosives at 100, yeah. Currently working on speech. So it's all cleared out. I got this one done. I guess going straight up is going to be my next path. Yeah. keep going. I think this place might actually be cleared out now. Take a quick buff out. Trying to dig through this place a little bit deeper and see if I can't get a Gatling laser. Alright, oh, it looks like something came this way. Something's flopping. And we do have one last death ball here. Alright, vengeance is what I was looking for. 6 rounds, we'll take those. Bobblehead, I'll take that. Fusion cells, leave the leather armor. Alright, I think we're good. How badly damaged is vengeance here? Not too bad. And with that, we should be good to leave. Fortunately, not nearly as much experience as I thought I was going to get out of this, but kind of guess oh well. But we discovered the Bobblehead. We know exactly where it is. Well, it's actually just right at the entrance of this place, so shouldn't be bad just to come in here and get it once we hit level 30. It's kind of hoping for a couple of more death laws. Just because they are worth a decent chunk of change when it comes to experience. Let's just point me out to this light. Not that way. Look at the local map. So down this way and to the left. Alright, now I know where we're at. don't know why they would have a sanctuary for Deathclaws when Deathclaws are arguably one of the most dangerous creatures in the Wasteland. Specifically the Capital Wasteland. Fog crawlers from Fallout 4 can be a bit more difficult to take down. Cazadors are a lot more annoying to take down from Fallout New Vegas. But as far as got a couple of bad guys around here. Looks like they're back up there. Next, I need to head over to the Republic of Dave, because the Republic... Oh. Oh, there he goes. And there goes the other one. And another one. Okay, there's... Not going to say anything about that. Alright. Let's see here. I can take your tower armor, repair the one that I already have. There we go. I mean, they're just launching Deathclaws out of this thing. See if I can... Yeah, I can catch one. They're gonna let me... No, it's like trying real hard to calculate it. It's not really worth it. I just need to leave this area so that I can not be constrained to this area for fast travel purposes. I need to fast travel back to Megaton, drop all my crap off. Then we can head to the Republic of Dave. Actually do that mission too. Alright, looks like that red scorpion was going after someone. Single blowfly. Alright, well I should be far enough away from eternally upflying Deathclaw. Megaton level 6. Megaton. Nope. Travel now. Yeah, alright. We're off. Alright. Just take my time. Hopefully no one tries to run up to give me stuff. And throw another quantum in the fridge. Also, all the Mirelurk meat, Borat meats, ant meats. Yeah, what I mean. Yep.
Welcome home, sir.
Alright, Enclave Hellfire armor. Or is it just... Yeah, it's Enclave Hellfire. I already have a full set. Oh, prepared. Incinerator. All the mines and grenades. I can't take out Gatling laser though. Slightly better condition. Repair up my vengeance. There we go. I guess I can throw the Gauss rifle in there. I mean, the Gauss rifle's good, it's just... I've got a Gatling laser now. I believe this is the green laser shooting one. I think. It might be in New Vegas. I don't remember, but... 256 damage versus 179 for the last one that I actually put into that. I'm gonna go up here to the Republic of Dave. Stealth. The old Olney is the faster path. Just because we're a tiny bit closer, we just have to travel to the east. Oh, hold on. Got a death cloud here. Or is this the one that was stuck in the bottom of this? Yeah. Okay, it's 50 experience. Oh, I forgot I need to drop off all my Deathclaw hands. Oh well, that's fine. So, now that I've cleared that out, I wonder if Dave will actually be able to survive here now, because I've already taken out all the Deathclaws. Because you do Dave's quest, he gets pissed off, and he comes over to Old Olney to escape from his own place, because he doesn't like the results of his own election. Marla King. And if I ever do a Fallout 4 playthrough, in any capacity, I will probably do it the way that I normally do it, which, I don't know, I'm not really a huge fan of the way that they kind of did the main character. So, with Nate, Nate is supposed to be like this guy who, like, trained in the military, right? But he trained in the military, he comes out at level 1. And I don't really think that that would be a good place for someone that, you know, actively trained in the military would kind of like retain nothing from his life. So, because he's supposed to be some like big military specialist, I like to just force him up to level 50. I use console commands and I just like force him up to level 50. Because it basically gives you like a complete build, and you can get any perk at level 50. So you get all of your perk points and everything, and then you fill in a whole build, and that's it. You're done. You get to run around the Commonwealth as someone who knows what they're doing. Now, I think Nora is the name of the female version of Nate. Nate and Nora. But for her, yeah, you play at level 1. Because someone that, yeah, she had a law degree, but that's not really about, like, surviving, having, like, harsh conditions, that kind of stuff. So starting her at level 1 does actually kind of make some sense. But I guess you can't just be like, yeah, we're only going to start Nora at level 1 and give Nate special treatment. Alright, I got a couple death claws here. Go ahead, break their legs. Go for both of them. Nice and equal. There we go, that's one down. Of course, he turned around. There we go. See that face so I can get a clear angle on it. Take him out. Oh, I didn't put away my magazines either, did I? Alright, so that's the Republic of Dave right there. So I think Arlington Cemetery is the only place that I need to actually discover on the map. Other than the Republic of Dave here. Because Arlington Cemetery has the house where we should have the Luck Bobblehead. Well,
Hey, who are you? What do you want from the Republic of Dave?
not here to hurt anyone. What is this place?
This is the Republic of Dave, duh. It's named for President Daddy, but you have to talk to him if you want to stay here.
I think I'd like to meet Dave.
Okay, I'll take you, but President Daddy doesn't always like new people. Okay, this way.
There we go. My perforator is not doing super hot. So a little bit of epoxy will fix that.
Hey there, are you gonna play Republic with us?
Yep, wants him in here too.
You have my vote, Mr. President.
I can't believe it's only a couple of days
the
away.
smell awful today. You're almost as big as Dave.
I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave?
Kind of like this one, but I don't know if I don't know how frequently I'm gonna have to reload for this to actually happen because it's only 33%. So.
I am Dave.
Yeah.
That's... I am Dave. That's...
Yeah.
I am Dave. You are? Excellent. it's good to see that the Wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the Wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them.
Alright, anything happening in this place, Mr. President?
There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic?
I really wouldn't know. I just got here.
Ah, a seeker of knowledge then. Well, trust me, an election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father.
I like that one. You mean like a butterfly? I think I get the idea. But, so your father was a monarch and you're a president. How does that work?
My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader.
Alright, could I help with the election, Mr. President?
All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic.
Alright. Did you already vote, Mr. President?
Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come in.
Alright. I have to go.
Very well.
Man, Dave says you're okay? Fine.
I'd like to know more about the Republic.
You should talk to Dave, but okay.
Can you tell me more about yourself, Jessica?
All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once.
You're Dave's second wife?
First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore.
Alright, well, tell me more about this Dave guy.
That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his full name, or we'll shoot you. He takes care of all of us, even that selfish Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers.
Alright, what's your take on the Republic?
Dave is a great leader. He's going to bring civilization back to the wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here.
Alright.
Okay.
You should vote if you haven't already.
I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
You're almost as big as Dave.
I really
Hello.
hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
done.
Let's go ahead. Oh,
Dave's
there's no
the
mark
best.
quest on it. Oh, this is what I would do. Requires a key. That's fine. Nice and hidden. Gonna go ahead and throw it on a save just in case. Today's special key. No. Today's special key. Take old paintless. Take all of the caps that he was going to pay me. Take that nickel bullet quantity too.
Good to see you. I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children.
I'd like to know more about the Republic.
Sure, honey. But don't make it too long, or Dave will start wondering why we're talking.
You're Dave's first right. You're Dave's first wife, right? Yes, too.
Well, yes. Dave and I were married when he was wandering the wasteland, before inheriting the Republic from his father, Tom. After Ralph was born, Dave said that the President of the Republic needed to repopulate the wasteland. So, now we have a second wife.
Tell me more about this Dave guy.
Dave is a good man. He looks after all the children and makes sure they have plenty to do. He's bought a lot of toys, not that he'd admit it. He has our Shauna teach classes to the younger ones. She's over at the Museum of Dave to the west of the Republic.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to say, really. I'm Dave's wife, or first wife, I guess. I've lived here for many years now.
What's your take on the Republic?
We have plenty of food and water here, and the compound is fairly safe. I'm glad the children can be raised here, away from the wasteland. I'd like to see more trading done with the local caravans, but Dave's afraid their outside influence could weaken the Republic.
That's all I need to know.
Sure, honey.
I'd like to discuss the election with you.
Election time is always exciting around here.
Who's running in the election?
Only Dave. He's the only person who ever runs.
Have you considered running for the presidency?
Believe it or not, I used to lead a group bigger than this one on an old caravan route. I did it for years, and we did pretty well for ourselves. But what am I talking about? Running against Dave would be like betraying him.
You could lead the Republic into a new era? The democracy of Rosie?
No.
Nah. Great. Yeah. I didn't save after that. Did not realize that I was going to have to do a speech check there. Alright. Throw it on his save.
Hi there, hon. I heard that Dave allowed... No.
No. Alright. Let's try it again.
I heard that Dave... No.
50%.
I heard that Dave... You're right.
There we go.
Dave's just been pushing me around. It's time for a change.
Alright, I guess we can go through and do all this again, just kind of skip over it because we've already heard her say everything. You should go vote if you haven't already.
You're right. Fingers crossed.
Alright.
A wastelander. What?
So, Dave gave you the okay, huh? Well, welcome then. I run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage.
I'd like to know more about the Republic.
Sure. The Museum of Dave is happy to answer any questions on behalf of the Republic of Dave's Office of Tourism.
Dave has 2 wives?
Dave revised the restrictive marriage laws of the Kingdom of Tom shortly after the Republic was formed. Multiple marriages is now considered one of the great free freedoms of the Republic of Dave.
Tell me more about this Dave guy.
President Dave is the savior of the wasteland, bringing peace and order to the savages man has brought upon himself. If you would like to learn more, please stop by the Museum of Dave's official tour at 2 p.m.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I just run the museum and teach classes to the little ones. You know, truth, justice, and the will of Dave.
Okay. What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic of Dave offers a rich history rivaling that of the great nations before the war.
Okay. Let's see here.
In the store.
Something you need? Me?
Have you considered running for the presidency?
Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could.
I think I get the idea. You should vote if you haven't already.
Oh no. Dave sent you to tell me that, didn't he? I'll go right away, I promise.
Stories about Dave.
Alright.
Another
Okay. Got Bob.
Come on, make it fast. I got chores.
I'd like to know more about the Republic.
Shauna runs the museum, not me. What the hell do you want?
I guess we're asking this about everybody. Dave has 2 wives?
Yes, he does, and they're both pains in my ass. Always got to keep them in line or else they get all teary.
Tell me more about this Dave guy.
Dave made me second commander of the Army of Dave, and that means I get a gun. Don't make me have to use it.
So, Bob, I'd like to know more about you.
All you need to know is that I'm second in command next to Dave, so don't bother me. And don't talk to Rosie or Jessica either. Those are Dave's wives, and they have work they need to do.
What's your take on the Republic?
Dave is in charge. When he's not around, I'm in charge. If you want anything else, go to the Museum of Dave on the left side of the compound.
Let's discuss the election.
Oh yeah? What about it?
Have you considered running for the presidency?
Man, I'd love to be the president. Everybody would have to listen to me or I could just exile them to the wasteland. And the first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they couldn't vote me out in some other election. But there's no need for me to run. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him.
Alright, I think I saved. Dave is corrupt. The Republic needs a new champion of freedom. Nope, okay. Yeah, I did save. Good.
Come on, make it...
Nope, alright. Nope. Try this again.
Come on, make it...
I want to try to get this guy to run for president.
Yes?
Because I've done, where Rosie becomes the president. Done where Dave becomes
Yes?
the president. Never tried Bob. Only a 25% chance, so
Yes?
might take me a couple of tries here.
Yeah, I'll show them. And when I'm in charge, everyone will have to say I'm as good as Dave. Better even.
Alright, there we go. And we can just kind of skip through here.
Fine, I'll get out of the way.
Alright, let's see here. I think that's all of them. Only like 5 people here. Alright.
Ah, Dave, lead our republic to glory.
Did I already grab his key? Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna win this.
Alright.
Out with it, Ambassador. This republic isn't going.
I'd like to discuss the election with you.
The election is still going on.
Looks like all your votes are in, Mr. President.
Good. The votes are in. If you'll excuse me, I'll be getting started on tallying the numbers. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here's your caps. Keep this up, and I may deign to make you a citizen in a few years.
Alright, 25 caps. Great.
Hello.
Alright, I don't remember which side he's going to come on, but...
Let's see what we have here.
Uh,
A vote for me. Another vote for me. Bob? Wait a minute. Has somebody tampered with the ballot box? After counting the votes, the president is... I guess you're wondering which... Hey. I guess you're wondering where I'm going. I'm off to annex Old Olney and forge the new Republic of Dave. Don't try to stop me.
Well now, President Bob, how do you like that? Boy, things are gonna change around here. First step, get rid of all this Dave shit. The Kingdom of Bob, or maybe Bobtopia. I'll have to give it some thought. But I guess you want something, don't you? Tell you what, Dave kept some old junk in that safe of his. I mean, my office. The code is 1138. Take whatever you want out of there. Consider it a gift from your kind and loving President Bob.
Alright. So yeah, Dave is all pissed off because he didn't win the election, so he's just gonna, like, leave. That's the women's quarters, don't need to go in there. Men's quarters.
Let's get class started.
Yeah, there's
I
the
already
perception
know
bobblehead.
everything about Dave.
Well, something you need? Sure. The museum.
Well, she doesn't have anything different to say that it's not Dave anymore, it's now Bob. Alright, so Perception Bobblehead has been located. Vault 108. This is where we get the Charisma Bobblehead, I believe. Just gonna clear this place out real quick. I got some Lorets. To the living quarters. Yep, so this is the Gary vaults. Everyone loves Gary. Don't remember what this vault initially was supposed to do, but it's turned into a vault where this one guy, Gary, is just basically taking people, kidnapping them, and more or less turning them into other versions of himself. And all they say is Gary. I mean, I guess it's kind of a first if you've never seen a Gary more self-obsessed than the one from Pokemon. 5mm rounds, take that. 10mm rounds, take that. Power. Some cigarettes, don't need those. Bobby pin, Radix stim pack, take those. Nothing else in here. Recon armor, alright. How good is my... Stealth armor is good. I'm gonna take the recon armor just in case. It's good to have, just in case I get hit. At some point in the future. Yeah, here's Gary. Gary 17. Not sure if Gary 1 would be the first Gary, or if Gary 0 would be the first one. I'm not even sure if the initial Gary is even still alive. Bunch of milk bottles, don't need those. So there's Gary 1. Gary 25. Gary 12. Yeah, the Garys don't even have, like, good weapons. They just have 10mm pistols, lead pipes, like that kind of stuff. Like, stuff that's not even threatening, really. Especially at this stage in the game. Gary 41. Just leather armor. Yeah, we can see that they just basically kidnap, I believe it's only male wastelanders too, and do like facial reconstruction surgery in order to turn them into Gary. I don't know how they get them to say only Gary, but and Gary's also the name of the one guy that was in the Outcasts basement when we were doing the Operation Anchorage. Bobby pin, stim pack, take those. Line congressional style. Alright, that's actually good. Here we go. There's the charisma bobblehead. Gonna leave that for now. And then once we hit level 30, should be good to come back in and pick it up. Combat armor. I mean, they've got all this good stuff. It's just they're only walking around with vault suits on. The door to the living quarters. Just staring off into a wall. Alright, nothing there. But yeah, so not only is the vault pretty like run down and stuff, but I mean, I don't really see like why they would even live here. I mean, using it to do the facial reconstruction kind of makes sense because it was a sterile environment, not really so much anymore. Yeah, there are Daves walking around. Because, I mean, like, you can see, like, the walls have been stripped out. Stuff's leaking. It'd be one thing if it was just, like, you know, still a clean environment, but it's not. Alright, so we're back to this room. So we can check out the living quarters now. And also go and check out Arlington Cemetery so that I can prep that bobblehead. Yeah, they even got fried roaches here. Definitely not a sanitary place. Surprised they actually have food in the refrigerator. Make some pretty more money. More combat armor stuff. More recon armor. Actually, I'll take that recon armor. Alright, looks like a Wastelander tried to get out of here. Or he came in and was taken out by Gary's. I'll get up there. There we go. Hey, Gary. Probably wasn't the best place to dart, but I mean, it got him. Sleeping with some Dandy Boy apples, I guess. No, I've never come back here. I am a little bit curious if the Garys will respawn. Scope 40 for Magnum, I will take that. That is actually good repair fodder for Carlson's revolver. Okay, I think I got everything. Alright, we're good to head out of here. I want to be going upstairs, not downstairs. Wrong way. Go this way. Need to go up the stairwell with the dead guy in it. All the rats. I'll leave it open. If you have to come back after all, I'd rather not have to reopen it myself. Alright, jump down to Megaton really quick. Unload the stuff that I forgot to unload. Rest up. See if I can't get the well-rested.
I hope things are going well with you today.
Alright, old painless. Just a better hunting rifle, more or less. Do I actually have a hunting rifle in here that I can pair it up with? I do. Alright, well, let's take that out, take out that, take out the scoped 44. So there's some recon armor in there just so I can have something to repair that with. Duck and cover, line congressional style, I can read that. Eagle Tesla U. $12 Deathclaw hands, throw all of that in there. River books, I can sell those for 200 caps.
Sir?
Austin's revolver, repair that. Painless, repair that. Still could use a little bit more. But I think I'm good. Go ahead. Read lying congressional style. 2 extra points in speech. Put this up. Throw in my quantum. That's good. Sleep for a couple hours. I'll sleep till 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock seems like a good time to wake up. There we go.
It's good to see you alive and well.
Alright, and let's actually travel down towards Great Ditch. I actually don't want to, like, go into Great Ditch. But, on the northern side of Great Ditch, we have the, Arlington Cemetery. Yeah, there he is. So Arlington Cemetery should be like right around up here. No. Actually, yeah, I think it should be right around up there. Kid's trying to catch up with me.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me.
Alright, calm down, kid.
No, those things will get me. I can't. I gotta keep going.
I don't have child at heart, so I can't get the better speech option, but hey, calm down. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
No.
Unless you tell me what the problem is, I can't help you.
Those things. It's all their fault. They did this to us.
Okay. Stop your whining.
No, you don't care. The grown-ups never cared. Now they're all dead. Well, fine. You'll just die too.
Alright, I'm sorry. Calm down and tell me what's going on.
Please don't get mad at me. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Just help me. Promise you'll help me.
Okay, I'd like to help, kid, but I need to know more first.
Those big things. They're all over Great Ditch. And they killed everyone. Please, mister. Please find my papa.
Okay, I'll look for your father.
You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back.
Alright. Anywhere you can hide while I search?
Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe. I'll head over there and wait inside. Hurry back.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be good. Oh, another hunting rifle. I can actually use that. Alright. Oh, there's some escaped slaves. For purified water.
Whatever it was. Guess it's gone now. I hope you're not here for that water, because we're leaving with it, and my mama never taught me to share.
It's none of my business, I'm just passing through.
Damn straight. And I advise you to just keep on walking.
Alright. Joke's on him, I already took all of his water. Welcome to war. Grandma Sparkle.
Well, look at this. We got us a wanderer all the way out here in Wilm's Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around, but tain't none of my beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe we can help each other.
Alright. I'm interested in trading.
Always need bullets. Takes damn near 100 of them to kill a guai.
Yeah, I mean, and she's got 50 caps. Go.
We'll see.
Yeah, that wasn't even worth the time talking to her. Flooded Metro. I think this is the one with the specialty power fists. Bear trap. Nuka-Cola machine. Three Nuka-Colas. Alright, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I probably don't even need to weaken him down with Dart. Probably just take him out wholesale. But I do know that there is one of the flooded metros that there is a special power fist. I think it's called the Shocker, but it's like an electrified power fist. Don't really remember if it's in this specific area or if there's a different flooded metro that I can go through. Alright, well, exactly what I wanted. Go to Arlington Cemetery. Another Nuka-Cola machine, that's perfect. 2 more Nuka-Colas. Up to what, 7 now, I think? 3 more and I get another Quantum. Just a bunch of Raiders. What are you pointing at? we go. I guess I'll take your grenades. Hunting rifle, I guess. Assault rifle, that's actually good. I can use that to repair my perforator. And let's actually move this. Did he actually give me the quest for those? Yeah, he did. Alright, so I believe up here should be the like the mansion, and in the mansion should be the luck bobblehead. That's interesting. Just a random set of flowers. Don't really think you can see them or find them anywhere else. There it is. Maybe that's not it. Never mind. I don't know, I was kind of having an idea for what I would like to see for, like, the next Fallout game. And been kind of, like, kicking it around in my head about, like, what I would like to see. And one of the things that I was thinking of was, I'd like to see... okay, maybe this... Maybe I just completely missed the mission. I would like to see, like, Texas. Because I think that would be kind of interesting to get a viewpoint on Texas and stuff. And it could be one of those things where it's like a reenactment of the Alamo. Where... because we never really see exactly, like, where ghouls come from. We never really see... I mean, feral ghouls, not just, like, regular ghouls. We never really see, how ghouls, like, become feral and eventually, like, seek flesh and all that stuff. And they seem very different from regular ghouls. Because, regular ghouls just kind of say, yeah, you know, like, we eventually see them turn, but that takes, like, a long time. But we have, like, a lot of ferals, and then we have a lot of ghouls that have also lived since pre-nuclear war. So, oh, there it is. So it kind of begs the question of, like, why do we have so many ferals? And it could be that there's a group south of the Texan border that's creating ferals, and then they're just kind of letting them wander because they're looking for possibly, like, a cure for radiation or something like that. So they're actively, like hyper-inducing radiation into non-feral ghouls in order to see if they could, like, reverse the ghoulification. And that would be kind of interesting. Just to kind of see, like, the byproduct is that they're just kind of, like, releasing the subjects that fail to de-ghoulify, and they're just, like, releasing them out, and they just kind of, like, wander up north into like Texas and all the other, like, southern states and stuff. And that's why we get so many different types of, like, feral varieties. Science. Alright. And it's because someone's actually making them by taking regular ghouls and hyperdosing them with radiation in order to try to get them, well, in part of their own experiment to see if they can de-ghoulify people. The ones that fail to be deghoulified become ferals. The ones that succeed become just regular people. Yep, there's our luck bobblehead. Got a big old picture of Abraham Lincoln here. Lots of alcohol. Alright, so found the Arlington house. We found all of the non-skill bobbleheads. So now I think we're good to do this. Head back to Williams Wharf. We're halfway to level 30. I'm gonna deal with these super mutants. Not a ton of experience, but they are experienced, so. Have just a master. Wait, is that? Nope, that is an overlord, so that is just some good experience. Alright. Equip my nuclear grenades. Let's get a little bit closer. Yeah, that master is taking some big damage.
What was that? Stupid noises. I can hear you.
Come on.
Huh? A noise? What? Gonna blow!
Alright, electron charge pack, we'll take that. We'll take the stim pack too. And I will take your missile and your old missile launcher. I forgot that explosives don't really have crit damage. So me waiting for them to lose track of me so that I can get sneak attack critical does nothing. But I can go through, start blowing up some ants. Before I lose all of my well-rested effects. That's not bad, 28 experience. 2 of these are equal to 1 Deathclaw. Take the nectar, leave the meat. No nectar. Alright. Good, turned around. No nectar. Oh, I can actually hit. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, workers are only worth like 5 experience points. That's some aggressive there. Can take that. Alright, Dr. Lisko's computer. All of our, of course, it's the first one. Yep. Oh, well. The experience from cracking the computer was worth it. Soldier ants aren't worth a ton, but warriors, I believe, are. Yeah, workers are definitely not worth anything. Of course, he's got to be turned around, so I can't. And no longer well rested. Great. Well, I'm gonna leave here, go back to Megaton, re-well rest, and then come back here, finish out this quest, because without the 10% bonus experience for all these guys, I'm probably not gonna get the level. I might not even get the level with the well rested, but I mean, at least it'll get me much closer to it.
How may I serve you, Master?
And I can also just drop off a whole bunch of crap. think, yeah, that's everything. Alright, all the purified water can go in here, all the gold quantums can go in here. I do need to be on the lookout for turpentine. And I do also need to rest. I can spend 8 hours in that shelter, he's fine. Now we'll rest it good. Fast travel back to Great Itch. There we go. Once we get into the metro tunnels, we should have some bigger fish to fry. He's frenzied, so any enemies around will attack him as well. Go ahead, just snipe that kill out from underneath him. Go. Come on. There we go. Just trying to target the head. That's all I want to do. And probably managed to do a worker with just a body shot. There we go. That looks like that's a warrior. Yeah. There we go. Oh, hold on, we got two more. Just hanging out between the buildings, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty much why I did the Operation Anchorage DLC last. I knew this was specifically how it was going to go. Where now I'm basically just completely invisible, can never be spotted, found, or attacked. Alright, so we can check in here, look for his father. His father's not going to be in here. Or actually, no, I believe he's going to be dead. Shack key. Which I don't need because I already broke into it. I don't think there's anything in here that I actually want. Millimeter rounds, Chinese assault rifle is not bad. 5.56 ammunition. 32 caliber, 32 pistol. Alright, I think I've actually cleared out all the ants around here. One Nuka-Cola.
What's this funny suction hose for? I hope you have good news for me. Come on, tell me already.
Alright, I think I have some bad news for you.
Oh no. What happened?
Brian, I'm sorry, your father's dead.
He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
I'll stop whatever started this, I promise you.
You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here.
Alright, I have to go now.
Be careful, or those things might get you.
Alright, so we can now travel over to the station. So we can go and talk to Dr. Wilco. I'm probably going to save before actually talking to him after I deal with the Ant Queen. Just because I don't want to end up getting the perk before I really actually want to get it. 3 Nuka-Cola is nice. Alright, making some solid progress up to level 30. Just body shots do it for Walker. No, that's a warrior. Needs to go for a headshot. Frag mines, I'll take those. Probably will never use them, but I'll take them anyway. Fire Ant Nectar, I'll take that. Vine box. Hopefully the Queen's Royal Guard will actually give me a decent amount of XP for that. Metro tickets. Yep, some enemies in here. They all up there. Might be. Definitely can hear them. Graves last reported. 32 caliber rounds and lunchbox.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet in Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
Girder Shade. Sounds familiar. Yeah. That's the one dude that wants to do the horizontal bop. File the bean field, all that. Another lawyer. Another 28 experience. Nice, there's a quantum in there. Stim pack. I think this is the door that Dr. Wilco opens. It startled me the first time that he actually opened it. Nope, this is the... yeah. Fire hose box. It's got the key in it. Jets. 10mm rounds, Stimpack, Psycho. Alright, so we can actually get the Naughty Nightwear. nectar. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I knew I heard something. Just a soldier. Yeah, come on, can I? That's only with me. Alright, well, we're going to go for some body shots. William Brandis. William Brandis is key. Alright. Fire actor. Scrap metal. Some vines, I'll take those. Oh, pretty more money. And another ticket, I'll take those. Yep, there's the spinning light. I'm gonna do both of these because that's gonna give me XP for both. Being kind of stingy on the hacker phrases. Good. Just like that, 66. Naughty Nightmare. Yep. Lug nut.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
I'm keeping it, and I advise you to back up before I get angry.
Wrong answer, dead meat.
No way, it's mine.
I warned you. I was only going to ask once. Now I'm gonna take it from you.
No, you're not, because you can't even see me. Oh, now he's hostile. Alright. I'm gonna dart you in the face. It turned out to be as tough as he thought he was. Shotgun shells, bobby pins and stim packs, a ripper, okay. Take all that. More money. Alright, now we can go see Dr. Wilco. Or Lesko. Don't remember which one it was. But we can go see him. Finish off the quest. Hopefully get enough experience to level up. Plus, yeah, so this is the one where he just kind of like springs it open on you.
Till you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
Creep up on you? I just grabbed my friends for crying out loud. I love that. Sorry, didn't expect to bump into anyone alive down here.
That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimentation area?
Experiments? What do you mean?
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Oh, I see. You're trying to make them smaller over time by injecting the eggs.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous!
Alright, so what's gone wrong?
Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm shocked you didn't attempt this in a controlled environment first.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
Okay. What can I do to help?
Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
Alright, if the Queen's your concern, why not deal with it directly?
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
Okay, this will stop the fire ants?
No, it should all wrap up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
Alright. If it'll stop the ants from burning down Great Edge, I'm in.
You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious.
Alright, I have to go now.
Finally, a chance to recant my mistake. How marvelous!
Yep, he absolutely loves the word marvelous. Alright. Let's actually repair up my perforator, because it is looking a little rough. Gotta say, that's one thing that Fallout New Vegas did way better, was the weapon degradation goes to a certain point where it just, like, buffers the damage that it is being reduced by. So, like, yeah, these guys are just so freaking tanky. So basically, if you're, like, at 80%, 90% of the weapon condition, it does maximum damage. If it goes below that, it starts reducing in damage, and then once it gets to around like 10% or so, then you start having like weapon jams. Oh, nice. Sneak attack does it for the warriors. Take the fire ant nectar. Sounds like you get a nice clear headshot. Should be any issue to deal with them at all. Alright, and then there is going to be the whole queen, but we're not doing anything with her. Just Nest Guardians. Yeah, the other one I guess didn't have any fire ant nectar. that a quantum? I will definitely be taking that. Yep, big old queen. Alright, throw down a save, break into his computer, see what he has to say about this whole thing in here, see if I can do anything specifically with this. I'm not actually gonna, like, do anything to the queen, just check and see, like, because I've never actually, like, broken into this computer before, so just want to see, like, what our options are here. Treat denied, okay, good. Heavy repulse, destroy mutagen sample, synthesize new mutagen formula. Okay, interesting. I'll take that big book of science. Throw down to save. Alright, so I hope I just get the regular reward, and then he'll let me choose what mutagen I want after. Or I can just be like, I don't want the mutagen just yet pulled off. Because if that's the case, then I can get almost perfect. I don't have to pick the mutagen right then. And then I can come back and get Ant Might for +1 strength permanently. That'll take me up to 10 strength, even though I already got the Bobblehead.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
About to go now.
Be ever vigilant.
Okay, so we're gonna save. No.
I've detected some change.
The work is done, Doctor.
Oh, how marvelous! Please tell me what happened.
I killed all the Nest Guardians.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
Alright. I have to go now.
Be ever vigilant.
Okay. So, no, it looks like I have to actually get Brian situated first, and then we can see about actually getting the 300 experience for the quest completion. Oh, we still had some ants here. Guys are just about as tough as the Guardians. Oh, we also could have done the 10 Penny Tower mission too. It's another thing that we could have done for some extra extra EXP. I don't have to do it, but dealing with it one way or another is it's a good source of EXP. Just stealth our way out of here. No longer well rested. Oh, I guess that was about a good enough time. There are enemies nearby. Yeah, of course there is. Oh, it's a Talon company. No one.
I guess it was nothing. Hello? I guess...
Yeah, it was nothing. Nothing that broke your legs.
Hello? Hello? Who's there? I guess it was nothing. I guess it was nothing.
Alright. Yeah, this last guy's hiding behind this pole. Didn't even get to break his legs. Such a shame. Alright. Yeah, just leave him there. Fast travel back to Megaton. Throw some stuff in here.
I hope things are going well with you today.
Alright, so assault rifle can go in there. Frag grenade, frag mine. Ripper. And then we can actually take out Old Painless, see if I can't fully get this upgraded or repaired. I should probably try to repair those too. Painless. Store the Naughty Nightmare. Alright, that's pretty well repaired. Then, put that back. Throw in this big book of science. I should probably put the ant nectar into the refrigerator. Don't want it to go bad. Quantums. Probably should store those tin cans too. Sleep for 8 hours. Get myself well rested again.
It's good to see you alive and well.
And back to Greenwich. I guess it's taken me 2 in-game days to finish out this entire quest.
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like. It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
I'm just glad you're safe.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday.
I can't leave you here all alone. Let me find you a place to live.
Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me.
Any idea where I can look for someone to take care of you?
Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big, giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
Alright. So we can go down to Rivet City. And he's talking about Vera Weatherly. Who runs the Weatherly Hotel. Buddy Brothers, Science Lab, Weatherly Hotel up here. Weatherly Hotel is this way.
Are you looking at me?
Weatherly Hotel's this way. There we go.
Well, welcome back, sir.
Have you heard of any interesting gossip?
Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli? He's addicted to chems. His poor wife Cindy is at her wit's end.
Alright. Your nephew Brian lost his folks and need a place to live.
Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe.
I think Brian will love his new home. I'll send him along shortly.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
Sir.
Alright, with that, it's done.
Hey there.
And... that, we're gonna head back up to Great Itch. Is he upstairs? There he is. Throw out a quick save.
I hope you found me a...
Sure did, Brian. Vera said she'll take you in.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Alright. Where am I at on... need 225 experience for the last level. Good. We can head down to Tenpenny Tower.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
I'm on duty. Can't talk. Direct your security concerns to Chief Gustavo.
Alright.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What?
How's the ghoul situation coming along?
That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer. Keeps showing up, looking for a handout. He and his kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon. And that would make Tenpenny nervous. I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all.
Have you ever tried talking to the ghouls? I bet you can work something out.
Tenpenny doesn't care how big their pile of bottle caps is. He won't let ghouls live here. Those ghouls need to give up and go bother someone else.
So the thing is like, ghouls themselves are not too much trouble, but the thing is that Roy Phillips specifically is too much trouble, because we can't persuade them, like, the people of the Tenpenny Tower, to actually, like, allow the ghouls to come and live with them. But the thing is that eventually, after you wait, like, I think it's like a couple days or something, you'll end up finding out that when you come back, all the residents are dead, all their belongings have been looted, like, and, you know, like, all the ghouls are just like, we don't know what happened. So, yeah, they're specifically just not, like, the right... Like, they end up doing bad stuff in the future. We just don't know about it just yet. But knowing how this turns out...
That's right. You never know when they'll go zombie on your ass. Perhaps you're smarter than you look.
Where are they heading out?
Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, hmm? How's 500 bottle caps sound? Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul, Roy Phillips, and all his followers.
I think it's about more than that.
Well, maybe you're right. It was something I was going to have to do eventually anyway. How about another 200 caps? And here, you can take this rifle and ammo. But you better not screw this up. Roy Phillips and his gang are somewhere in Warrington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance. Try going through the train yard.
All right.
It's dark in those tunnels. Shoot first and ask questions later.
Charmed, I'm sure.
All right.
Hey.
But yeah, really wish that the ghouls didn't just kind of turn out to kind of just kill everybody inside Tenpenny Tower and just kind of leave the corpses and loot them. Because, I mean, Herbert Daring Dashwood's in there, and he had Argyle, who was his compatriot, companion. I mean, the show calls him his manservant, but they shared, like, a very specific, like, kind of, like, bond between the two of them. So I don't really think that they were, like, slave and master kind of situation. It was just kind of more of, like, a, it was like they mutually, like, helped each other out. Argyle was a lot better at doing hand-to-hand than Herbert was. Because we even hear about it when he does the Eagle Claw and rips the heart out of an enemy. They were basically kind of like lost without each other. And then these ghouls come in and they just kind of wreck the place more or less. Worried I was gonna fall and break my legs. And of course we got a Reaver. Snake crit him. Nice, we got a whole missile launcher up here. Some missiles. Frag grenades. Take the stim packs. Take all the grenades. This guy's still looking for me. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's up there. just about done. Once I hit 30, then I'm gonna grab almost perfect, just dash for all of the different bobbleheads, and then we'll hit basically max level at that point. Alright, Roamer's fine. Regular Ghoul's fine. Regular Ghoul's fine. 23 total experience for all three. I take. Took a fork. Alright, Roamer. Could probably just dart these guys, but... Alright, some bottle caps. Ammunition. Nice. Let's grab whatever we got. Darts and flamer fuel. I'm just gonna dart him. Oh. He actually needs the perforator. I'm a little rested, that's fine. I just need a little bit more. Never mind, I got it. Alright, I'm just gonna be 21 points into that. And almost perfect. Yeah. And with that, let's take a look at my... Yep, so the speech is now up to 91. And my special, all 9s, which is perfect. Because now I'm just going to leave here. We can come back for this later. Because I want to go grab the Bobbleheads. Sneak around anymore, I can just walk. Alright, now we're just going to beeline it for all the bobbleheads, and I can also get my mutagen. And this now makes my carry weight 240. Alright, so first things first. Where's the greener pastures? Well, we can head to the Deathclaw Sanctuary first, that's fine. Alright, these Deathclaws are now actually attacking, and no longer constantly just flying up into the air. Alright, the inscription reads, always be ready to take one for the team. Endurance is permanently increased by 1, making me have 10 endurance. Yep, XP is max, so I can no longer... So, XP no longer matters at this point. Now I have the maximum amount of hit points that I can currently have without, like, things like Life Giver or anything like that. Deal with the other enemies and then finish them off. Deathbow hand, deathbow hand. Enclave suits. Take that. Hold up, is that? No. Yeah, he just lost his leg. Alright, so endurance is done. Next, Eternal House, Evergreen Mills, Smith Case and Garage, Yellow Tunnels, Yellow Lamplight. No. No. Oh, did I not find... the greener pastures? Guess I didn't. Alright, well... head over here instead. Because the greener pastures disposal site is, where we get... the agility bobblehead. And I went to a different waste disposal site, so... apparently. Yep, just need to go to the cloning lab, go down to the one area that has the bobblehead just sitting on the table. Grab that. Because that's charisma. Alright, the inscription reads, nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile. Christmas now up to 10. We can head to the Republic of Dave, grab Perception. can't close it. Oh, alright, well. I guess the Gary Vault's gonna have to stay open then. Alright, so, got Charisma. Got Endurance. Head down to Marigold Station. And grab +1 strength. Shouldn't need to sneak any more in here. Oh, where's the... there it is. All the ants should be dealt with, so I should not have to worry about them at all. I think I do need to be a little bit careful because I don't know if the Ant Queen is still non-hostile, or if it is now a non-hostile, because before it was hostile. Spectron isn't here. Did Dr. Lesko go back to his house? I do a quick save here before I check this out. Master Cipher sequence, okay. I guess he did return to his house, which is fine. A little bit annoying because now I have to go all the way back out of this place, but never really like dealt with Lesko after having completed the quest. Normally I just kind of run up, turn the quest in, and then get the perk immediately. We'll have to look up where Greener Pastures Greener Pastures disposal site is. So I don't remember that off the top of my head. Missy's house. Okay, let's go in the shack. Yeah, he is.
Your arrival is most unexpected, but not entirely unwelcome.
Alright.
I'm afraid that's my fault. The last mutagen sample, the brood consists...
Yep, I don't care about that.
Your arrival is...
Can I not get ant mite now?
Your arrival... I'm afraid that's my fault. The last The brood consists of hundreds of larvae. The fire ants you are seeing now are merely the remnant.
Alright, give me just 1 second, because, kind of a load of, bull hockey here. Let's see here. Try this. I've never actually like added a perk through the console command, but we're gonna do this because I definitely deserve. I did like the optional part of the quests, and I just didn't want to take it like right then. So I think it's just like add her. Let's see here. Not sure. I've never really like added. C1A, C1A 6B. Okay. Because like normally it's like if you want to do something like add an item, it's like player dot add item, and then you type in whatever code for that item is. And I actually need to reset controls to take the controller back on. There we go. And let's see here. Yep, strength is now 10. That's because I got ant mite. That's what I wanted, because he gives you the mutagen for ant mite, which increases your strength by 1 point and 25% fire resistance. And I did the quest. I did everything that I was supposed to. It's just like, no, not going to give you the actual effects that you rightfully earned. Right, go back to Arlington Cemetery. We're going to back up this way so that we can get back into the Arlington house. I guess turning or sending Brian to a new home turns off your ability to claim the reward from Dr. Lesko, which is dumb. Because I still earned the reward. I still did the things I was supposed to do. And then, once we grab luck, we can head up to the Republic of Dave, grab perception. So luck will add, I think, what, 1 more additional point to my speech skill, taking it up to like 92. It was down in the basement. we go. There's the inscription reads, "There's only one way to give 110%." That's luck is now at 10. So perception, and then I just need to look up where the greener pastures disposal is. Let's go look at Dave. Perception. Description reads, "Only through observation will you perceive weakness." Alright, and with that, all we need is just the 1 agility, because the intelligence bobblehead we got really, really early in the game, just because it's better to have higher intelligence early than it is to wait until you're level 30, because when you get level 30, there's not really any reason to have high intelligence, because it's mainly for, like, skill points. Greener Pastures disposal site. Alright, where is it on the map? It is next to the Grizzly Diner, so actually not too far from here. So, south of Vault 92. So yeah, it's like right here, because it's like next to here, and then just like slightly north of here. Which that says that it's an alien homing beacon, but it's also south of here, so it should be like right there. So we can actually go to Old Oldney and check and see how Dave's doing, because normally Dave will just die. But that's because there's like a bunch of Deathclaws around here. But looks like he's good.
This is the new Republic of Dave. Go away.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, whole ass Deathclaw right here. Just like what? Not even 500 feet away from Dave. More Deathclaws, huh? Let's see. Nice, I got him. Come on, you gotta stop looking at some point. Some vengeance. May not be Batman, but I am the pinnacle of humanity at this point. Alright, any other Deathclaws around? No? There. Looks like it might be right over here. That might be it right there. Is that another Deathclaw? Looks like it. Okay, I guess that was a weakened Deathclaw. Because I got him with just a dart. Yeah, that looks like that's it. God, is that just a bunch of Deathclaws? Nope, bloat fly. It's a red scorpion. I think that's an albino red scorpion too. Pretty sure the albino red scorpions can actually take on Deathclaws. Wow. Actually managed to hit it. Something's going on up there. But I don't need to be a part of it. Because I just want to grab my last bobblehead, head home, throw all of them onto the bobblehead collection, and then we can go to Project Purity and start finishing out the game. Then we take those. Quantum will definitely take that. And agility. The inscription on the base reads, "Never be afraid to dodge the sensitive issues." Extra Coca-Cola. Fresh bottle cap line. Really use some turpentine. That's just straight whiskey. Freeware money, I will take that. Roxo cleaner. Smash. Can't even open that desk. Roxo cleaner, I'll take that. That. Alright, good. Megaton. And with that, bobblehead collection has been completed. Go ahead, restore limbs, heal myself, remove all the heads. Create a compound. Alright. Rocket mine thrown here, Chinese assault rifle thrown there. Frag grenade, all of that. Missile launcher, definitely. Keep all of this. The Hellfire armor, throw that in there. Ant nectar can probably go down in the refrigerator. Roxo cleaner, throw all those in there. All the Deathclaw hands. 2 lunch boxes. Alright.
I wish there were more people.
Yeah, thank you. I don't even know what I got. What'd you give me? What trash are you throwing away? 16 bottle caps. Okay, never mind. Alright, Moriarty, do you have any Nuka Cola I can actually get?
Hell of a day. Colin Moriarty.
Alright. Nuka Cola 3, good. What can I sell you?
The Wasteland's one true messiah still walks among us. Just listen to this. Who says you can't go home again, huh? The kid from Vault 101 did, but it looks like the prodigal son's return
I await our next,
all that
isn't it?
long. He was seen coming out of the vault again,
Is the pampered
and headed
princess
God
seeking
knows
audience with
where.
her king?
Don't let that revolving
I'm
door
tired.
hit you on the ass
I
on
think
the
I'm
way
gonna
out.
knock off early.
Until next
Alright, yep, they're talking about our little escapade into Vault 101. And then we saved the vault, letting them know that they're going to open it up. And then they kicked me out. Really appreciate it. You know, just going in there, helping people. And then turn around and just be like, nah, get out of here. We don't need you. Alright, that nectar goes in there. Quantum's go in there. How many quantums do I currently have in here? 27. I have almost enough to complete the Girder Shade one again. I do want to head down to Rivet City, see if I can possibly buy some turpentine. If I can buy some turpentine, I can actually make some more nuka grenades. Because they're actually like my most damaging item.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Hey there.
There's a guy that runs this place.
I really hope you're not thinking of...
And the game crashed on me. Fantastic. Alright. When was the last time I saved? Don't remember. I guess we're gonna find out. I think I saved before Antmite and Antsite. I might need to reapply those abilities. Or that one ability. Did it save when I fast traveled? Could have. Not sure though. Kind of iffy on whether or not it wants to save there or not. Worst comes to worst, I need to re-pick up the Perception Bobblehead and the Agility Bobblehead. That's it. That's the worst possible scenario. Because I do know that I saved before talking to Dr. Lesko. Yeah. Oh, good thing is we already know how this is gonna go. I need to grab the Luck Bobblehead, the Perception Bobblehead, and Luck, Perception, and Agility. I believe it was like right down here. Oh, it's annoying, but yeah. So, oh, do need to do this. It's 360 controller off. Perk again. It was 00017 or 1A76. I'm not sure. C1A6B. Yep, added perk and mic. Good. Now let's go ahead, turn back on the 360 controller, and jump back in. Gonna go ahead and fully get out of that, make sure controller's back, and save. So now, we are, yep, back at 10. Actually, leave from this side? Not sure. Also, there's a bunch of enemies here. It's a bunch of Brotherhood of Steel. Really? They got taken out by a regular ass super mutant?
Must have been a glitch.
Help! Must have been a glitch. Interesting. Guess he ran out of flamer fuel.
Nothing to see here, outsider.
Alright, well, I just need to head to the Republic of Dave. Close that up. Grab this. Let's travel over there. See Dave. See a Deathclaw. Save. Actually, see if I can do it like this. A lot louder. But it does work. Before he could even turn around, he's dead. Let's see here, how much? I got, what, 60 pounds of extra carry weight compared to, like, what I had last. Before I got almost perfect. So that's better than getting strong back. Alright, instead of the Deathclaw, we got the Yagwai now. Luckily it sent me back, what, 15-20 minutes? Not a huge issue. I mean, it still sucks, but I mean, it's just not as bad as it could have been. Maybe I should be using Eugene a little bit more often, because I've only got 5,000 rounds of ammunition for it. It does pretty good damage. That was no albino scorpion, but I mean, it's still a giant scorpion. Back in here. Take this again. Actually, I'll take all of that. That ball cap, fine. Wine and whiskey this time. Could take a bunch of epoxy cleaner. Guess I will. And might as well. Regular tin can. No bent tin cans. Turpentine. I actually missed that the first time. That allows me to actually make another nickel grade. Go down to save. There we go. And that's get my last. Where is it? There it is. Floated Metro Arlington Cemetery. God, these guys are everywhere. What if I break all your guys' legs? What has he got? A machete? combat knife.
Who's there? I guess it was nothing. Hello? Who's there?
Got a little ragdolly there. This guy with his one combat knife. Just a random super mutant. Wait, no, I needed to go through the... Oh no, that was an overlord. Oh, a random scavenger. I was like, oh, someone's shooting at him. A random ass scavenger. Yeah, I busted up that sledgehammer.
Yeah?
So what you got for sale? Nothing I want. No, I guess, Arlington Cemetery North is the closest place I got. How much damage did that do to my... A little bit. Dealt a little bit damage to my cell suit. But it is eating up a lot of its own health. You know what? Gonna epoxy that. Would have liked a slightly more powerful. I thought that those were like super mutants over there. I would like a slightly more powerful silenced weapon. Don't really have a lot of them. There we go. Alright, finally. Alright. Save. There. Everything's at 10 except for intelligence. Done. Where does it leave my speech skill? Speech skill is at 93. So, looking pretty good. Travel back to Megaton. Heal all of my radiation.
May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
Alright, assault rifles go away, Bobcat mine can go away, flamer can go away, all the frag mines can go, or frag grenades can go away, this launcher can go away, scope magnum can go away, hellfire armor can go away, rat scorpion glands, all can go away, rocks with air, 2 of them can go away, all the ductile hands can go away. Lunch boxes, 2 tin cans, I think I only have one quantum in my inventory anyway, so I'll take that. Make some more gift grenades. Alright. Go ahead, fast travel back to here. And finish up this quest. And then once this is done, we are good to... Yeah, all my stats are good. I've gotten everything. Yeah, I've gotten everything. Oh, I forgot to repair my stealth suit. Alright, well that's fine. I don't really expect to get hit anyway. Two loads. Caps. Shells. Locked door. Like this. This is an easy lock behind an average lock. Why is there an easy lock behind an average lock? It'd be more understandable if there was like a hard lock behind an average lock. It's like, alright, you got into some of the stuff here, but now you need to have some really good lockpicking skills to get the best stuff that's in here. And it's a Reaver. Of course, it's a Reaver. Alright, Reaver, let's shoot you in the face a bunch. Let me get back my AP, and then I'll blast you in the face a bunch more. But with a multi-shot laser rifle. Barrel. Another regular old barrel. got him with the poison. Step back, I'll take that. I think that's all of the ferals here. But it looks like we're really close to the destination point because it's moving around. Stim pack. Stim pack.
You there. Put your weapons away. Come over here. No funny business, unless you want to get shot.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to see me to shoot me anyway. You gonna talk?
What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here.
I'm just here to see Roy Phillips.
Oh, yeah? Is he expecting you? Well, then, run along. It's not wise to keep Roy waiting. Has a bit of a temper, that one. You watch yourself.
Nope.
Hello.
Alright. I mean, most of these people seem nice, but again, it's just kind of the fact that Roy is the quote-unquote leader that ends up kind of making this whole situation bad. Don't think that he actually like wants to live in Tenpenny Tower. He just wants to get in so that he can more or less loot the place. This is a long way just to get to Roy. Is that a quantum? It is. Take that. Cherry bombs. Realism illustrated. That's some extra unarmed damage. Alright, Roy. See what you got to say.
What do you want?
Alright. So what are you doing in the metro tunnels?
Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes can't keep us out of that tower forever. We've got rights, and we'll take them if they aren't given to us.
You're securing these tunnels. Why try to get into Tenpenny anyway?
Ghouls aren't built for luxury and comfort, is that it? You think ghouls belong scurrying around in that dark, dank underbelly of the wasteland? You got a lot of nerve.
It's Tenpenny's tower. He can do whatever he wants.
Not sure where you come from, kid, but out here in the wasteland, everything's up for grabs. And you only get to keep what you can hold on to. Tenpenny didn't build that tower. He found it, and took it from whoever used to own it. Now we're gonna take it from him. We tried playing nice, but they shot at us. Fuck them. It's time for them and their bigot ways to die.
Whatever, you're no better than Tenpenny.
If I'm no better than Tenpenny, then he should let me into that tower. But he won't, so I'm busting in.
Whatever, I'm
That's
leaving.
the smartest thing you've said since you met me.
Alright. Well, so I mean, like, Bessie Lynn is actually kind of nice, and then Masters is actually kind of nice, but Roy is a little bit of a dickbag.
It's gonna blow.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see what that did for my karma. Still very good. Alright. Why is it stealing if all the owners are dead? Alright. No. Take that. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I mean, he basically sounded like a raider. Everything is up for grabs. Nothing is yours unless you can hold on to it. It's basically raider talk. Oh, so what's the quest log say now? We're back to Chief Gustavo. Alright. Let's see what's down this. Down this way. It's not stealing from up here. Or it's activated from elsewhere. Oh, is this the door that's activated to get to Tenpenny Tower? I think it might be. Alright, well, can't go that way, so I guess we're gonna have to go this way. Run, just take a headshot. And of course there's a reaver. Why wouldn't that be? Pulled out laser rifle. Blast the hell out of him. There. Generate from that. Alright, and with that, all the ghouls down here should be expended. If I run into any more, got a 6-shooter to take them out. After we do this, we can head over, turn this stuff for the Citadel. Oh, that was where the 2 glowing ones were hanging out. That we're out. Back to Tenpenny Tower.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on. Hello.
Just, I'm so paranoid now.
Didn't think you had it in you. Guess you proved me wrong. Good job. Knowing those ghouls are gone takes a load off my mind. Thanks. You'll be wanting the reward now, won't you? I suppose you've earned it. There's your caps. Contract fulfilled, debt paid. This don't mean we're buddies, all right? Now get going.
Something delicious.
Well, it's a junk shop, isn't it? Just wish the person was here to actually trade. Food, junk.
Thank you for dealing with those ghouls. You're a real hero. Hey, Doc. You're all my husband talks about now. Do you have any idea how annoying that is?
Alright.
Hey! Those ghouls won't be bothering us anymore, will they? I trust everyone in the tower is healthy. No plagues to worry about, are there, Doctor?
Oh, they've got everything here. I like how Megaton has a whole bunch of stuff.
You're packing a lot of heat, aren't you?
That's right. And the safety's off. Must admit, you did. I guess.
Alright, what do you got? Recon armor, helmets, sniper rifle. I mean, I'll take that and give you this. Give you that. 3 frag grenades. Yeah.
Another satisfying.
Not really hurting for money at this point. Honestly, haven't really been hurting for money for a while. No.
I wish there were more people.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the dirty water. Really appreciate it. Alright. Turn them all in. There we go. Yeah, all good. Done. And... those away. Let's go sell the last 2 books, and then we should be good. So, Eugene probably could use a little bit of a pick-me-up. Vengeance definitely could use a pick-me-up. Gatling laser. Oh, Eugene is good. Vengeance, though, 5% more. Minigun in there. Got dirty water. Quantum. I don't have any Broxo cleaner or anything. Doesn't look like it. Put the quantum away. Like that. Dirty water in here too. There. Go down to library.
Welcome back. She spent... Talk to Scribe Jameson.
Alright.
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll...
Jameson to turn in these holotags, and we're also going there anyway to start the final fight.
Hail.
Alright, so she's normally in the archives.
Yo, master of ceremonies. Got lots of stuff going down.
So the laboratory.
The area around Galaxy News Radio
Welcome.
is nearly secure.
I see.
Welcome.
Alright, this way.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Hail.
Need something, friend? Hail.
Oh, there it is.
Hail, outsider. Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know.
Alright, found a Brotherhood holotag. What should I do with it?
You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you.
Sure, I've got all the time in the world.
Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
Alright, and without radio equipment, you can't keep track of them?
Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls.
Alright,
Yeah. Have you? It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren, but their names and deeds shall be records. Tell me, how many have you found?
Here, just take all the tags.
Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here's your reward. Use it well and in good health.
Alright.
Welcome.
6 tags for 600 caps.
Hail.
Hail.
Alright, I think we're ready to start the Liberty Prime mission. Head into Project Purity.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this.
Yep, I'm all ready.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold
Actually, hold on. Let me load this up. I don't remember if I need to have Fox with me, or if I can have him, or if he just like kind of shows up at Project Purity later. So I'm gonna go and just recruit him real quick, and then we'll stop back here and continue on.
Something troubling you?
Care to join me, Fox? I would appreciate your assistance.
I owe you no less than my life. How could I refuse?
Alright. Good. And with that, that's all I needed to do. Back to the Citadel.
Hail.
Listen up, children. This stuff's important. Don't feed the Yaogwai. That is all.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me.
Right.
The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Liberty 5 is online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Laser rifle, sniper rifle.
Beyond the purifier, into the surrounding wasteland region. No telling how far they might spread.
I see.
detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
Okay. Really?
Red Chinese threat detected.
Let me guess, my armor is completely destroyed, isn't it? It's taking a huge amount of damage. Yep. Of course, why not? Just a big old explosion right behind me.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Alright, fuck this thing about it. Vargas is unconscious.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Communism is the very definition of failure. Anchorage will be liberated. Initiating directives. Out. 3. Out. Freedom is the sovereign right of America. America will never fall to communist invasion.
Go with Eugene here. Yep.
Significant obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory.
Activate the turrets. Are you using... No. Not using a missile launcher, okay. You know what? He's using a pistol, so it's difficult to get a good beat on his head.
That was too easy. Die!
Spotted! Go, go, go!
That was too easy.
I was just sitting there, like, trying to hit the VATS button, and it's just like, nope, nope, won't target him. Alright.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Give it up, Bottom, you lost.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future.
Ripon Rock is gone. Eden checked out. You've got nothing left.
The American people are worth fighting for. The future must be secured. I won't let you stand in the way of that.
This isn't the way to do it. More fighting will just make things even worse.
And what would you have me do? Let you have everything I've worked to build? Let you destroy it all?
Just walk away.
And you? You would just let me leave? How can I be sure you won't just shoot me once I turn my back on you? I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Very well. I shall leave you to your fate.
I could do it.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you just let him walk away. It's amazing the world hasn't beaten that out of you. You just better hope it doesn't come back to bite you. Now let's get this place locked down.
Hello? Hello, is anyone there?
Dr. Lee?
It's Dr.
It's
Lee.
Lyons.
Something's wrong with the purifier.
We're both here.
Please,
What's going
someone
on?
answer.
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem.
Put on a new save.
The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now! If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
Fox can start the purifier. Because, so in the original game, they didn't even allow this to kind of happen. It was just like either you did it or she did it. Those were the only two options. But Fox can do it.
If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
What are you looking at? This is a dire predicament. What shall we do?
Fox, I need you to start the purifier. The code is 216.
Ah, of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is Return the favor. Cycle the airlock. And we'll put an end to this.
Start out new save.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
A lot of buttons for 216. Enter.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Welcome. The two of you, the Enclave is retreating. We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have a
mean comatose. After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Where's Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes, yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
Alright, what's going on?
It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
What about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Alright, so what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Alright. I have to go now.
Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
In all things, a calm heart must prevail. I had hoped you'd return. What now?
Just wanted to make sure you're still here.
If there is one thing I had hoped.
Oh. She's unconscious. I don't know why she would be unconscious. Fox was the one that went in there and deactivated it. Alright, but I need to go back and grab all of my recon armor stuff, repair it up, so I can repair up my stealth suit, because my stealth suit is utterly damaged. I mean, this stuff I can just use like alien epoxy on it, and that just recovers that. No problem. Yeah, all that's nice and repaired, but my suit is absolutely decimated.
Hey.
How may I serve you, Mom?
Should have 2 recon armors in here. Yep. Sleep for 8 hours. Get up, head over to Moira's, have her repair everything that she can. And then
I hope things are going well.
I can go ahead, repair up my stealth suit.
You need something, Cupcake?
Colin Moriarty.
Alright. Guess I'm talking to Gob.
Hey, pal. Anything for you, friend.
Start talking or start walking? Your choice.
Alright, Moira.
Huh.
Repair something for me. All of it. There we go. 54%. And now... There we go. Much, much better. Alright, let's see here. He's at 135 out of 110. That's because I do get 25 more AP because I'm wearing the Deuce hockey mask.
What's happening?
All of us here.
Yeah. Agricola, I mean, that's better than what they have been giving me, which is mostly just trash or small handful of caps. No, don't need to drop anything. No, I think we're good.
Well, sir.
And yep. So all we got left to do is Broken Steel. Once we do Broken Steel, that's it. We're done. Go ahead. So we've got all the bubble caps, bobbleheads. All those are done. All the missions are done. All we have left is just the last DLC, and we're good. Throw it on quick save here, and we'll go ahead. We'll call it there. For today, we'll go ahead. We'll pick this back up tomorrow, and I will continue on with Broken Steel tomorrow. Same time, 7 to 11, and we'll be hopefully finishing out all of it. And then once it's done, we can start moving on to a different game. But thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you everyone that had followed, liked, subscribed, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys being here and just kind of hanging out. And yeah, I will be doing Fallout 3 again tomorrow. Then we'll be on to Neverwinter Nights 2 Friday and Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Saturday. So got a full schedule planned out. But thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Have a good night.